Alright, how's it going everyone? Hope you had a good weekend, hope it was great. I was supposed to stream that on Sunday, but you know, it's been a tiring and busy Sunday, so I didn't have the energy for it, so we're doing it today, essentially. Just gave me an idea for a second course, let's go. That's the spirits. Alright, so few important things, chat. Since we've changed the mic completely, first let me know what do you think about the new mic profile again. And also let me know if the background music is too loud or the game is too loud. That would be really helpful today. Also, I've had a look on which event we haven't done yet in terms of just like unique car brand. Sounds great, no issues with clipping, music could go down maybe 3 decibel. Alright. Let me check the volume currently. Maybe I can adjust through here. Maybe a bit more than that. Okay, so also just like as is good now, okay. There will be the engine sounds on top of that. So definitely if you cannot hear the music after we're in game, let me know. Okay, so first we have the Clio Cup here. This is why I kept the Clio as my current car. Start with that. So we'll beef that Clio to its limit. We have the game audio right now, right? Like the small jingles when we pick new car parts and stuff. We do? Okay, alright, thanks. Okay, so goal for today is to clear out a few of the events I forgot to do. Starting with this one that we're about to race on. We also have the Sylvia Sisters Cup that I haven't done. Oh, also chat, let me know if the beginning or the end of my sentence cuts or some words cuts. That would be important as well. Are the requests on? Hold on, I will put them on. I forgot, thank you for reminding me. Yep, should be on now. Again, as always, wait for your current request to be done playing before requesting another one. That's the only thing. Stomp them grapes. No idea what that is. Okay, so as always, we'll be doing the race per race events, and then at the end we'll be using the code to unlock the prize, because otherwise I won't have the random tracks. And I would like to keep the random tracks on. Okay, let's see how it goes. Usually it goes well when I simply like max out a Clio against those. Okay, the brakes are not great. Cool. Oh, whoops. Proud but nice country music. Short is a block turn. Wait a minute. You got held by shorts? What? Shorts. Oh, it thinks it's another word. Okay, that will be annoying. Okay, if there's other stuff that gets blocked this way, let me know. Yeah, we've changed the blacklists short terms because I was tired of editing this out, but this shouldn't be blocked. No, I think the blacklist system thought it was meant to be another word. Sorry, that happens again, let me know. Well, I will see it. I need to fine-tune the blacklist again. Oh boy, the brakes on this car. So are we sure that we can like hear clear on top the engine and the music? Oh god. Okay, this Leo is not great to drive. Yeah, you can manually allow the things. Thanks for the volume adjustment. If you tell me if you can still hear me on top of the music and the engine. AFK shortly, okay. Oh, shortly didn't get blocked, so that's what I think, yeah. He thinks that short is the other word with an I. That's why it's getting blocked. Everything sounds good now, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, I really hope that the amount of time I spent getting like a proper mic profile works now. Last time it was good, like volume wise and stuff, but my words got cut at random and it was very bad. Oh, there is the country music. Can hear loud and clearly, but not too loudly. Music is audible and game as well. Okay, perfect then. Yeah, I spent hours like redoing my mic profile again. Zero clipping, I hear everything you're saying. And I don't notice the background sounds if there's any. There's not any for now, in theory. But yeah, like my Sunday to Monday, like during night, I edited 2 VODs. And based on the 2 VODs I had, the last Zelda Ocarina of Time one we've done with Booster and that Super Metroid stream, I took both things and adjusted with what we got. Took me hours to do, but hopefully it's worth it. And from the feedback, it looks like it's worth it. Not every day that I'm listening to country, if I can be honest. The last time I listened to country was the latest Noah Hang, I think it's pronounced this way, Noah Hang album. Okay, here's what I will be doing after the race. I need to have a listen to my own voice, just to see how much it changed. Can have a direct like feedback from my mic through OBS now, since they updated the thing. Okay, for a moment I thought it was something else that you requested, Khajiit. That'd been a good song as well. Like what? I thought it was Out by Numbers, the band. Okay, hold on, let me listen to myself real quick. I'm curious on how it sounds now. That probably will have double mic audio. I hope not, but we'll see. So how do I sound now? I sound much more clearer. For sure, yeah. Okay, the sound is... okay, the sound quality is not that great, but we can hear myself clearly at least. That's good. To me, sorry, it's fine. Well, you probably listen to them because I've listened to them on my phone at points. Opera of Paris. That's fitting for the Clio. Or the Clio, rather. So after this event, we'll be doing the Celia Sisters. And then we'll figure out what's next, depending on the prize we get. Nice bump. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that pink one just like bumped the wall. The crash mechanic of the GT. It's pretty much like bumper cars physics. Which is fine. Eventually one day maybe I will be playing some Forza Motorsport 4 once I upgrade my PC. Well, that won't be the same because I play with simulation damage. Yeah, GT has always preserved the quote-unquote same physics when it comes to crashes. The only difference with the recent games is that in GT4 you cannot like literally flip your car. I think you can see the GT7 or 6. Probably 6 actually. Country, let's go. Oh, I just realized something. Wait. Okay, why did it break? There we go. Well, I see broken because it's a long track name, but... There we go, we have the current song playing now. should have kept the country for the American events. Would have been much more fitting. Veggie, you need to wait for your request to be completely over. I will let it pass for now, but please wait until your current song request is completely over. No worries. Just letting you know that's how it's supposed to be done. The DA is not well programmed on this track. We have much distance we've built already. That was bad. Also, depending what we get as a price for this event and the next one, I might have to do another endurance event. We'll see how it goes. This might be the plan for today. Two, three. Okay, so 3 laps and mass. I probably need to have my code ready for that. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Also, we were supposed to have this track before, so that's a bit funny as well. The grip here. What a switch. Also, I tried to request a song before going live here for the intro. Turns out that even I am not privileged to request something over 10 minutes. But it's okay. Lose control here. Whoa. Okay. Completely lost control here after the small downhill. Oh boy, okay. I'm pretty sure you can like see it through the driving I have right now, but I haven't fully recovered from my weekend. Okay, 2 more races. Also, we nearly have 2 million. Oh, yeah, I should have pre-stated that probably, but the reason why we have 2 millions right now and last time we didn't have as much is because I trained the B-Spec driver. Because we will soon have to do 24 hours races. And I'd rather have a B-Spec driver that is not a rookie at all. Or else we'll be just losing straight up. Hey. Interesting. Got a face-off. Too much. Hey Mountain, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. It was nice, let's go. Glad to hear. Mine was good also, but tiring. Just relaxing, not much? I see. Well, that's the way to go. Having a chill Monday here is nice, also. Speaking of which, Mountain, I think last time You ask if you could join multi-world, right? Oh, it may be someone else. I don't remember exactly. Oh god. That's not good. You did. Okay. Have you tried to DM Spiffy? Or not yet? So there will be one on Sunday in theory. Oh boy, this is bad. Usually don't DM people out of the blue like that. I see, okay. Well, if you want, I can ask Spiffy if you could join. But prayer, if you can answer like some little questions I will ask you right now, if that's fine for you. First question would be, have you ever done multi-world before or not? That's a bit much to read. Hold up. I only have done one local multi-world, but it was with people who really never done a randomizer before, but I have an understanding of how multi-world works. So that means that you have already like archipelago setup and stuff, right? Because that's the big part for another people to join, is are they like already set up and ready to go? I was asking if you already have archipelago set up, essentially. So if I talk weirdly sometimes. You do. Okay, cool. Which game would you like to play on multi-world? Okay, that's a good thing then. So you're pretty much like already good to go. Oh boy. I saw this car is pretty bad on this track. Sonic Heroes. Okay, we've never set up for Sonic Heroes. Is it like supported by the... Okay, it is a no... Okay, so do you have... Okay, or do you like answer everything I would ask here? So in that case, you would have to send the AP world file to Spiffy. And that would be pretty much everything you need to do. Like, the only thing you would have to do is literally DM Spiffy, or I could talk to Spiffy for you if you want. The material takes place in on Sundays here. Sundays every 2 weeks. And we usually go for, on average, it's 5 hours. Like, the max length is 5 hours. I don't know which time zone you're currently on. For me, it's at 2 AM Western Europe Standard Time. But yeah, if you like already set up this way and you have the AP file available to be sent, it's literally like a matter of joining the server and DM Spiffy. That's all you have to do. Oh, maybe I should ask also one more thing. Do you have, you know, you have Discord obviously, but do you have like a mic to communicate with everyone, or do you like communicating just by the clients? You do, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, you just have to ask Spiffy. That's all you need to do. Maybe somebody do, yes. I don't talk much. I reply a lot to others, but I don't speak on my own most of the time. I like letting others speak, so it's perfectly fine. We also have other players that are, for the most part, silent, and they occasionally like give info that are crucial, and that's it. Oh, whoops! Oh god! Yeah, trying to read. The chat is not the best here. Was I able to watch material? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it will be correct for the time. Okay. In that case, yeah, all you have to do is DM Spiffy, really. And I know you don't like doing this out of the blue, like you said, but I don't think Spiffy would mind. Plus, blue is Spiffy's favorite color. All jokes aside, you should re-DM him. He wouldn't mind. Plus, you've been a regular here, so if he wants to have like someone that can validate if you're trustworthy or not, I would say yes, definitely. Oh. It takes out. Oh, you're doing the thing yourself. Nice. AFK. Percolates. Okay, reading chat while driving on this track is insanely hard. Hold up, I will read your message, Mountain, when I get out of this track, because it's very painful to read right now. I'm trying, but I will lose if I do so. Nido with the 20 watch streak, thank you. How's it going? How is our future partner doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend also. Read my chat. I just read that literally. Was fainting this morning? Oh no. Hope you had some rest and that you recovered now. Did you forget to eat or anything? Yep, I was guessing that, yeah. You're okay now? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, do not fast prior blood donation. If anything, just like stuff yourself well, if that makes sense. Hold on. Since I've missed that, I will just read the message above. That's a whip. Regularly being updated on my own. It takes about 1 hour and a half, but I'm expecting it to be longer as I assume the logic will change drastically for my game, and knowing it, I'll be BK mode. Well, BK mode are actually like part of the thing, so it's not bad if you have one. I say maybe it is complete, but only for one main part. Okay, I see. Yeah, Mantan, sorry, 122. Yeah, Mantan, you should DM Swift. Yeah, I don't think he would mind at all. And if it can help you, just tell that Smee that is encouraging you to DM him. Speaking of which, Nido, would you be here for the Material Sunday? I didn't know that you sent me. Yeah, sure. You can do that. Just say that you got sent by that one annoying lizard. You would know. To be around for it? Let's go. Nice. I have to redo my YAML file. Last time I forgot one very crucial setting. I just like doubled the time I spent on the seed. So I need to fix that and send it to Spiffy. Also, will you be streaming tonight as well? I'm assuming you will, right? Have you caught up on sleep? Oh god, I caught up a wall here though. Okay, so I spent a very busy weekend. I got some good sleep, definitely. But I still feel a bit tired. Should you be streaming tonight? Let's go. Right before your graduation ceremony, let's go. You got some graduating? Well, I hope you are. If I remember correctly on Eddie's Discord, you said that you've been accepted for the graduation. Sounds like a step in the right direction. Yeah, but again, like, I'm on vacation, but it feels like I've never been on vacation so far. Mainly because I want to catch up times with my parents because I haven't seen them for a while, and I've been like getting to their house like every other day, and most of the time just like it's been like hiking in the woods and stuff with the family and stuff, so it's been very tiring. Plus it's starting to get hot here as well, at least for me. Rating for this one. Oh god. This track sucks to drive on. Well, with that car. Okay. Let's reset once again. Oh boy. This car on this track is not something I would recommend to anyone. It's really bad. So I got another question, but I forgot. I forgot. Maybe a few days before your travel, you have to travel to get to your ceremony. I also need to let me know what you think of the mic right now. It should be much different from usual, in a good way, in theory. Uni is not in the state. Oh, so it's just like a state travel. Okay, I thought you were about to like take the plane to actually like leave the continent and stuff like that. Mic sounds great. Let's go. I literally like spent way more time than I would admit on getting the mic profile I have right now. And Booster helped a ton during the Ocarina of Time randomizer. And after that I got like another VOD. And based on that I just like completely redone the mic profile. Took time, but I think it's worth it now. Also, this guy is pushing me. Even if the game audio is loud, you're crystal clear. So the game audio is... oh god. The game audio is still loud. Like, is it drowning my voice at all? Because we can still adjust that. It's still... oh, okay, it's loud, but... like the... I'm louder than other streams, but it's good. Okay. I remember you told me the same thing for another stream. I get you on that. So now it's louder than you can still sound clear. I see. Okay. There's one trick I can do on the game audio. Then. It's a good mix. I see. Okay, I can tweak like a small thing on the game audio. Maybe that will help. We'll try. For now, I want to get on with this race because I feel like 4 times already. This car is not meant to be raced on this track at all. Boy, okay, I have identified the problem with this car. The camera view doesn't help with the weight of the car. I think I'm just like thinner than I am actually in reality. I'm talking about the car, by the way. I don't know why I felt like getting the precision on that, but you get the point. This track is one of the most technical in the game. Maybe because it's very, very narrow all the way through. Do not bump any walls. There we go. Finally. Oh. Yeah, this car on this track, that's actually very hard to do. Okay, so you said that the engine sound was a bit too loud. Let me see what I can do with this. Single set 3, that's good. There we go. Okay, I changed a little thing on the game audio, so let me know if there's a change in a good way or a bad way from that. So, I hate this track. I absolutely hate this track. I try to take like on top of the game, but yeah, let me know if that's better or not. See, there's just like a very small tweak, but maybe that would make the difference. Don't notice anything. Yeah, this is a very small tweak, so I was expecting that to be just barely noticeable. Wait, that doesn't change much. I can keep it that way. So essentially what I've done is it is filtering the bumps in game. That's all it does. Like when I bump, when I roll on the curbs, it should be less loud. That's about it though. Also, I forgot to add a song to the playlist. I will do that later. Shouldn't take too much time. Back from the bottomless hole. Welcome back. You found some good loot? That is the question. Yeah, apparently the new mic profile works well, Kajit. So I'm glad I didn't spend like the whole night tweaking this up. Yeah, that's nice. So that means that basically I can copy over this mic profile to the other scenes and go from that. Okay, that's the first car of the day. Let's unlock the prize. And I will just like getting to the Celia Sisters event just right after. Also, is that the... it's still on, okay. I was about to ask if the Shiny Pringle is still going. I didn't forget to refresh it, apparently. Alright, what do we get? I have never driven this car in this game, funnily enough. It's a very boring car. Also, that is the model that I have driven as a rally car for the rally that takes place nearby where I live. I had this exact model, just a rally version for juniors. That's funny. Alright. Hey Eddie, stay your manager. Every time I just envision Eddie. I think this is eligible for the Celia Sisters, this one. I will just double check, but it should be available for that. Yep. No restriction on that too. I like the contrast on the current music playing and how I act around Twitch. That's completely different. Alright. This should be a beginner-friendly event, so it should go fast. Yeah, it's just like 3 races and 3 laps as max. After that, we'll just improvise, I guess. I don't know what to do after this. Will depend on the price. West course again. I'm guessing this is when it gets loud. Here. Baby's first race. I mean, this is a beginner-friendly event. Can start with that in the vanilla game as well. Oh, okay. We have good brakes. This car is amazing in terms of handling. It drives very well. Also, quick question: is my model still having like issues? Like, is it opening his mouth for no reason again, or is it completely gone now? I think it should be fixed now. If anything, it should have like a slower lip sync. If anything. Chat equals censored radio equal free to swear. Because we have separate tracks, Kajit. Everything that you listen to on this, like the music in the background, isn't on the VOD. That's why. That's the only reason why. And I cannot really separate, you know, chatters that are throwing in the chat, for example, or when I'm in the Discord call with others and they just like drop the F-bomb. I think I can do with that. So, what was the word that got censored earlier? I think it was short, right? If so, I know how to fix it, I think. I just realized what we could do. I forgot. It's fine. If you're not used to streaming yourself, it's okay that you forgot stuff like that. It's fine. Yeah, this is an easy event to win here. So hold up, can I have like a return directly? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm looking at my model real quick. I think that should be normal. Yeah, that's okay. There is normal pace for the lip sync and stuff. Just making sure again. So I just realized there is another window that opened for no reason. Cool. Again, my interface is trying to make me pay for the full version. Love to see that. So I think after this stream we should be at 40% of the game. Yeah, we're like definitely over 40% now. I know we can reach 42% today, that would be cool. We can try. I was late. Still fine though. Also, I really love the new interface for the sound on the new version of OBS. It's much easier to see what you have or not on for the sounds and how it compares to other sources. This is much better. Okay, I must ask you, chat, right now. Did you hear a background story yawn at all? If not, that means that the noise gate is perfectly tuned, which would be the best news regarding the audio today. Like on top of the new mic quality, this would be meaning that the ambient noise in the room wouldn't get picked. I almost get into the wall. You haven't heard anything with headphones though? Alright, well that means that the mic profile will be used as like literally like the base for every scene from now on then. That's a good thing. Right, one last race here. We'll see what price we get. Uh-oh. My chat just disconnected here. Are we still good, chat? That was weird. Okay, we should be back. My chat completely disconnected here and I see no drop frames. That was weird. Test. Yeah, I can read you on both my OBS and the chat window. I have no clue why it disconnected here. Apparently it's been a recurring issues on other channels as well, so I'm assuming I'm not an exception here. Don't push me. I was AFK for a bit, but I don't think I heard anything in the background. Thank you for confirming as well. It's fine, if you need to AFK, definitely go for that. The live stuff is more important than the stream, as I say. Yeah, we'll be using that now as a base for the mic settings. Bumper car, what do you mean? I didn't bump anyone. Oh, but the other guy bumped me, for sure, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Right, that was pretty quick actually for an event. What do we get from this? If I get a very top tier cow from that, I would be actually... That would be funny. Because I could have done that like a while ago. I mean, I think we already have one. Would have been a cool one to get though. That's what she said, huh? I don't know why you say that for. Okay, I think I could have gotten this like a while back. It was quick. Oh, okay, I see. Like, do I have... I don't remember if we had one of those. Let me check. Yeah, we already got one. That's a duplicate. We got one like a while back. Okay. We have so many duplicates recently. It's not even funny. Also, we can reach 42%. That's a good news. Now the question is, what do I go for? I could go for that. This would be... Instead of sport tires, European cars only. I could be doing that. It's a pretty long event. Oh. Is there any cars that we haven't driven? There's the C12. C12 would work. Yeah, we'll run the C12. So it's only for sports tires. Oh, we also have the dream car thing. Okay, maybe we won't get to Endurance 7 tonight. Because there's so much we can do. Okay. This car definitely needs brakes and handling. Okay, we have almost the specs of 7.3 here. Alright, let's try. Pan-European, there it is. It shouldn't be limited to race cars. We have a literal one-lap race in here. If it's a very short track, this can be funny. Oh boy, no. Ooh, okay, we have... This is close to worst case scenario for the opponents also. Oh god. This will be a tough race. Okay, fasten your seatbelts, Chad. This will be a long one and a tough one. We have once again the layout for the 24 hours. Interesting. Also this car, I can already tell it will be a tanker to drive. Yep, I'm glad I invested into the brakes here. Okay, sir, please don't push me. Okay, maybe this won't be too bad after all. Okay, maybe in top speed I will absolutely get steamrolled on this one. It's funny to see because that concept car, like the grey one, nowadays is just like a basic A8. Well, basic. It's still costly, but it's not a concept car anymore. Yep, this car is just like faster than us here. I think the top speed is just around 350 on this one. Oh, that's late. Yep. Okay, note to self, brake it. Okay, I'm not the only one that just went out. Okay. I had to brake it much earlier. Wow, even here. Even here I have to brake like much earlier as well. Maybe I needed to lighten the car a little bit. Wow, okay, yeah, this car doesn't turn. This would be an issue. Oh boy. Yeah, that's an issue here. The car doesn't turn at all. No brakes, no turning. Surprisingly, the tires are doing well too. Just barely in the green here. Please turn. I was expecting way better as a handling. They will definitely catch up on this part of the track. Okay, I have to ask again, is it loud right now compared to the voice? Because this car is pretty loud compared to the previous one. Okay. Even the AI just struggles. It's a bit too loud, like you're audible, but it might be too much. That's what I thought. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, some cars are just like much louder than others. So this is why I figured I would ask. Alright, let me know now. I don't know what to talk about on top of the car engine, but if you can let me know if that's better, definitely feel free to do so. Oh boy, okay, well. In theory, it should be a bit better. In theory, at least. The game is about like almost at the same level as the background music right now. Wow. Yeah, we're seeing the green for the tires. Okay, I don't like driving this car. Anthony, if you can hear me right now, let me know if that's better. So essentially what I've done is I try to EQ the game audio on the music right now. They should be at the same level. It's been a bit hard to tell, but you're still audible. Okay, I see. Well, as long as you can understand what I'm saying, on top of the engine sound and the music, that's what matters. Can. Okay, good. Because as of now, I can definitely see that the mic is good. So if anything that needs to be adjusted is the game audio and these secondary sources like background music, stuff like that, or Discord calls. I don't know why, but my left eye is twitching right now. It's very annoying. Spent too much time on the PC, probably. Or maybe just the lack of lighting right now. It's dark in the house. I noticed something with this car is the more you take your time with it, the better it is. Like literally like brake way ahead of what you think you should be braking. And turn much earlier than you think you should be turning as well. That was a long race. Thankfully the other races are 3 to 1 lap. I'm sure you won't get this again. I actually wonder, like, if the SLR and the Audi also went off-road. Because, when I see them, they're just, like, straight behind, but I don't think so. There's 5 dots. I'm guessing one went out of the road more than the other. Good segments. Oh, light. Let's go. We have some light. That would help my eye switching, I guess. Okay, let's see. I think the audio was second place here. And I skipped because I'm too used to do that. Okay, I'm actually curious at the one-up race. One-up of which track? Because this can be tough depending on how short it can be. Speedway. Okay, we are the fastest part on this, so I will just go for it. Can I change its light bulb or something like that? I didn't. I need to, but I didn't. If it blinks too much, let me know, I will change it. For now, I just want it to be lasting as much as it can. Yeah, that lotus is actually scary to be against here. It's much faster in this segment than I am. There we go. Okay, Fuji Speedway is actually good to have as a one lap. If it was a Motorland or a very short track, this would have been another story on this. I just realized you have icons now to listen to yourself and stuff. That would be useful. We have 2 other 4-lap races. Please don't be another stupid long track. A track that we haven't seen would be good. Literally the same track we've been on. Alright. But this time we don't have the chicane at the end. That's the only difference. Well, for now I will say bye bye. I need some sleep. Perfectly fine. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully you will be able to catch some sleep. Thank you again for the feedbacks and helping through the settings. Appreciate that. God. Interesting, the US way here. Okay, I thought it was literally like on the left here. Oh god. Yeah, not my best lap on this, definitely not. Oh, there was an actual like one call, I didn't even hear it. Okay, Chad, did you hear like any like phone ringtone at all? Because I didn't. Even realized the phone was actually ringing. This feels so weird to be taking this path, actually. Okay, I found a good cue for this airplane. I think I got the braking distance correctly now. This one I'm still a bit too early though. That was bad. Okay. Okay, so the wheel will lock if I don't brake correctly. It shows how close this guy is. Maybe it was too early. Okay, that was better as well. Still too early again. Yeah, the second place car here is definitely catching up on these segments. I mean, I know why, because I've been driving very poorly on these segments. Right, one more full lap race, and there is a 3-lap race left, and after that I'm not sure what to do, actually. There is the Dream Car Championship, but it's a very, very long one. There is a very scary green here. That's scary for the track we're on. Bonk. The car in front of us is fine, I think. Good, like the threads are essentially like behind. Oh, that was late. High wall. Oh. Okay, can you hear a bell or something like that? Maybe only when I talk, I think. What's he doing? Oh. Hi. Hi. Hello. What is that? Sorry, I got like he was around. Oh god. Yep. I just feel I don't know if that's an OBS visual glitch, but sometimes the mic looks like it's still on display, stop talking. Maybe just visual. Okay, well that went better than I expected. So, quick check on that, because I looked around. Yeah. I was slightly like leaning backward here. Really, that's pretty much the other way around, but that works. Also, one thing with that championship in particular, I love the fact that on the visuals from the championship, like in the list, you have very like casual cars, like everyday cars, and you enter the event and then there is just like only sports cars. That's really funny. So I think this is the first time I got Seattle randomized in a long time here. Oh, you may have heard the door though, because the door is creaky as hell. Okay, I actually like intentionally push the TVR here so it stays second. Yeah, it won't stay second on this. There's no way. I tried. Okay, 100 meters sounds like a good call for the braking distance. Yeah, that was well. Tiny bit earlier for the braking distance here. Perfect, okay. Oh my god, the lags. Okay, the lags here was like pretty big. Not sure what caused that, but that was bad. Yeah, it lags. I know that tracks in cities just had some more lags, but there's more elements to be loaded. But these were some pretty bad ones here. I always wonder what was the building right here. This takes place in Seattle. I have no idea what that big structure is. I know about the tower and the stadium, stuff like that. I have no idea about the big building before the... it's like the last 90 degrees turn of the track. Alright, let's see what we get as a prize. That we have to do like we did last time, so enter and leave. Gives me the progression car here. That was a pretty nice lobby as well. Pretty nice lobby. These. Okay, as funny as it sounds, this can be useful. Or maybe not. Let's see. It should be in the German car brand events. It should be here. We've already done that. Okay, never mind. So no, it's no use. What can I do now? I mean, I wish I would be able to do the Grand Tour because this is my favorite event in this game. But we don't have classic cars yet, which is funny. Like we have only one classic car, and that's a race car. Okay, let me have a look at the... Sorry for the background noise, if you can hear that. Can we... Engine type, base price... I think it's here. Manufacturer, base price, sell price, country... I'm pretty sure you can do by year as well. Oh, you can't. Wait, I'm stupid. It's already a feature you have on. I'm stupid. Yeah, we have only 2 cars. And both are not European. Wait, I have to try that. Can you like just like casually join the thing with a race car? This would be so... This would be free if we can do that. This would be very free. Production cars only. That's what I thought. This would have been way too easy. I know if Chaparral has an event now. I never checked. Nope. Doesn't have one. Massacre Corporation, you can do that with standards or sports tires. Oh god, this is so... Okay, well we can do that. This will be just like a breeze with this car though. I just need sports tires. We're already on softs. Yeah, this will be a breeze. Rip the opponents here. It's all 2 laps. Okay, this will be the most unbalanced event we've done today. Yep, rip all the opponents here. They have no chance of winning. That sound is something else. Just by the engine sound you can tell I'm not supposed to be participating in this. This is a very underappreciated car, this one. That was very quick. Also, a quick note here, we've been live for 2 hours already, so we're roughly halfway through the stream. I like to keep it as a maximum as 4 hours. For only one reason, is because we will soon have to do endurance races which last forever. So yeah, keeping up to between 4 and 5 hours is nice. Hey Blaine, thank you for the contribution, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good weekend. Whoa, okay, we left off here. I love how the game tells me to get back into first gear. And the gear that's so spread apart on this car that is pretty much impossible to get back into first. Okay, do not save till this time. There we go. I absolutely love the car engine sound here. It does feel like you're lifting off. Or it sounds like it, I should say. Are you still on vacation? Yes. I'm still on vacations, and it feels like I haven't taken said vacations. I'm still being productive nonetheless. Good morning to you. Enjoy coffee if you take one. Here I'm on vacation until, let me confirm that. Yeah, I'm on vacation until the 4th here. So I still have a week, roughly. I have still so much to do, despite the fact I'm on vacation. The vacation was more to work towards my stream. We finally fixed the mic. I don't know how it sounds now, but let me know what you think of it. Hey Chi, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. So yeah, we fixed the mic profile. And next would be fixing the emote spending issue. Which I still don't know why it happens yet. That's a bit late. Yep. So I don't know if I said that out loud, but thank you for the lurk, Ichi. I appreciate it. The game expects me to break a lot more than I actually need. This is more than enough. Is enough most of the time. Oh god, the chat disconnected again. So if you have a chat disconnection here, I don't know why it happens. It's been 2 times already. Just like it's on Twitch and not like on my end. Should be back now. That's a bonk. That's another bonk. So I don't know if I should be attempting the Dream Car Championship after this. I definitely have the time to do it. It's just long. If we get bad tracks, this can be very long. Oh, sorry, I believe the car is super loud. Because it actually is super loud. Alright. Let's see what we get from this. I mean, it's an iconic car, but I don't have a use for it now. I would have done the GT500 with this. It's a bit late now. Still a good car though. Okay, so for the Dream Car Championship I can do that. Let's see how it looks like for the... Oh, we can... No, I can't. I don't have the S license. Oh, we can do that. So Dream Cars are basically like LM race car made for the game. As you can see, there is like 7 laps on 3 of the races. If we get a long track, this is pretty unfortunate, let's say. So for the Dream Car, we just actually use one of the Dream Cars we can have against us. I think we have the Felizi. Yes, we do. We'll be using this one. Plus this is the car we've never used. Let me update the percentage. We're actually like over 42%. That's a good sign. Right. So I'm assuming we can have any slicks on that. It comes with race medium, that's perfect. I'm assuming we can just add a turbo on that. I would just use just one turbo, this would be overkill. I also fine-tune the aerodynamics as well on that, in case it doesn't turn well, but if I remember correctly, this car is pretty good on handling. So we should have around 600 brake horsepower with this. The song singing Back to Sleep feels actually directed to me right now. Eventually I will sleep a bit more than I did last night. You should fix my sleep schedule. Alright, first 7 lap race. Let's see what we get. This is not the worst. What is bad though is there is one car that I'm scared about. Scared about the... Well, actually no. There's 3 cars that goes off track in this one, I think. So we should be fine. Yeah, the GT40 here will be going off track very, very often. Yeah, I'm scared about the Jaguar here in front. Rest is... oh god. Rest should be fine. this is the main threat here, right by me. So that car is pretty good. Look at how good it was. This will be a tire like terror, this one though. With all the curves. That's not nothing to tire wear here. But if all the performance is this way for the remaining events, should be I wouldn't say easy win, depends on the track, but we have a non-neglectable chance of winning. Ouch! Not if I did that. A bit late for the break. I'm not sure when I should be pitting on this. If I even need to, actually. We're halfway through the race. Tires are still in green. Pretty far ahead too. This is not where I want to be in this. I mean, the tires are good for the remaining laps. No need to pay on this. Okay, maybe the last lap will be done on pretty worn out tires. Should still be fine though. Yeah, we should be barely fine by the end. Plus I can literally like take it slow, like we're very far ahead. Okay, good first race. Tires like cooked, but that's a good first race. Okay, so I'm crossing fingers that the 7-lap races doesn't have a long track. As long as we get that, we should be fine. Hong Kong. Let's try Hong Kong here. Please don't be a stupidly long track. This is very short. Okay. Well, very short. It's roughly the same as a Autumn Ring, I think. It's roughly the same distance. Also, that RX-7 at the front here is scary as heck as well. Yep, the RX-7 is already like flying away. I'm trying my best to not bump cars, but this is very hard here. I thought the skyline here, like I think it's the concept one, I thought it would be much harder to fight against, but it's not. Yeah, the RX-7 is the main threat here. There we go. And a bit of braking distance on this. Okay, 50 is about a good distance. I see braking only with this car. Right, that was the correct distance. Okay, we're set. And how to handle the car now. Maybe it's way on that. Turn to Samlittlehorns, it's fine. Okay. It's bringing a little bit early on those. And that was late. Okay. So it's in between. Still a bit early on this one too. I really need to Susan a little bit on my back as well. Just a little bit. I need to shrimp when I'm driving. Yeah, too much braking here. Way too much. Also, the tires are like surprisingly like very strong. That's the good news. Oh, okay. This happens. It's okay. Easy one. So yeah, there's not much that can get in our way then, except if we have a speed-oriented track and we have the Jaguar. That would be the only thing that could go wrong. Because the car we have right now is like super balanced. Hey Booster, how's it going? Nice one. Hope you're doing well, hope you had a good weekend. Oi! Just woke up, enjoy coffee? Oh, you got some coffee, yeah, okay, well. I'm too late then. Oh, I forgot about the GT though. GTLM race car can be a threat here. Also, Booster, according to the VOD we had like for Ocarina of Time and Super Metroid 1 I've done. Gran Turismo. Oh. I have revised my mic profile again, but this time it sounds like it is the one apparently. Everyone gets agrees on the fact that it's the best mic profile I had. Sounds good to you, yeah. I spend again a lot of time doing that, so it is way more balanced, and also my words doesn't cut anymore apparently, which was like the #1 issue on the last stream we had. Okay, we're against the main car here. GT4 main car. But yeah, I have revised all the filters again. I got rid of one filter that was like apparently causing issues. If you type exclamation radio, this should tell you what to do. just a tiny reminder since you mentioned that. If you're requesting songs, be sure to let your song being over before requesting again. As the only rule that I cannot apply physically, so I count on the viewers for that. Running in the 90s. Let's go. Is it the original version though? It's a cover. Now it says cover here, I think. But it says max cover. And it should be, I think it's, the guy is called Manuel. I mean, if the cover is good, why not? No, it's not Manuel for Running in the 90s, right? It's someone else. Yeah, maybe we should specify original when we want the original. We'll see if it's good or not, if that's a cover. Take a sip or Riot. I should really take a sip actually. Oh. What's a booster? It sounds like it's the original so far. Hold on. Google was right about the song. Oh, that's something else. Oh, it's called Max Covery. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I'm thinking of the guy that made Gas, I think. That's why I got confused. This guy is called Manuel though. Or Manuel, if you pronounce it the correct way. It's been a long time since I've heard the actual original song of this one. I've always heard, I think, for the most part, remixes and covers. Yeah, exactly. Oh, also, Booster, since you're here, I have a question regarding the sorry for the coughs. For the Ocarina of Time vanilla playthrough that I want to do. Because right now we have like announcements with Arcanian, right? For the randomizer we had like a bunch of announcements, bug fixes, stuff like that. If I put a vanilla playthrough in shape of Arcanian, does it get rid of those or are they still on? And if yes, would you recommend me getting them off or not? Oh wait, that's some sand. Okay, so anything outside the randomizer tab will be applied. Okay. These announcements are good, but I would turn off anything that makes cutscene skip. Yeah, for example, that. Yeah. So, if it's okay with you, I may have to take a bit of your time to set this up for a normal playthrough. If you have spare times, of course. Okay, alright. The original playthrough I will be doing for Ocarina of Time will be probably during May. I don't know when exactly, but I will plan that ahead. Since I want to do a bit more like... I want to try Kisanidi. So I'm looking forward to both the original playthrough and the Kisanidi seeds. And I'm also looking forward to getting the multi-world going as well. I will ask Fifi for the setup if we need to, if he cannot like participate himself to the thing. We'll have a discussion about that and how to set it up. According to Jay-Z, Chip of Akine is pretty simple to get going for multi-walls. Simple from user set at least. Yeah, so user would be having an easy time, but maybe not the host. I will see, I guess. Yeah, this is why I need to ask Biffy if it's anything within the range of what I can do. Usually, as long as I get clear explanation, I can set up things, so it should be doable. Alright, we got super lucky on the 7-lap races. Let's go. Also, by the way, my son played a little bit of Ocarina of Time after we got done streaming. And if you want to know a fun fact, he was actually like diving onto the web in the Deku tree just to trigger Navi saying hey. He was doing that on loop. Yeah, he didn't... Oh, okay, so he has reached the first boss here, I think. But this is... Okay, how do I say that? So my son reached his first boss. And obviously you want to help... I wanted to help him for the boss, right? But there was an issue. And the issue is he got the Water Temple boss, which I've never seen. So that's I'm in a rough place right now. And you got the blue jelly thing. Yeah, hard times. Because I want to help, but at the same time I cannot really. Well, I've seen how the boss looks like though. It's a blue blob. That's Morpher. Oh, this is what Morpher is. Okay. I remember one of the viewers saying, "Don't die to Morpher." I think it was this. So this is what Morpher is. Okay, I see. So yeah, I'm in a rough spot right now because he hasn't beaten the boss yet, and I can't really help as well. I tell you what his majors are. He has the Ocarina of Time, he has the Master Sword, he has the bow. I think of everything that he has right now. He has the bomb shoes. He has the knife thing as well, the hunting knife. He doesn't have regular bombs though. He doesn't have regular bombs yet. He has only bomb shoes. Try to think of everything else that he has. I think he has one bottle as well. I need to have a look. Did you try going in there as young or adult Link? I think he's as young Link. If I remember correctly, it's... wait. No, he's as young Link, yeah. Young can beat that boss without equip swapping. Oh, okay. Not without great difficulty, that is. Okay, yeah, okay. I will try to let him understand that he cannot be done then. Because even when I... like, from what he tried to explain to me, I was so confused as well. Like, I don't know what to do, even myself. I think that's for a good reason then after you say that. Is missing an item given the items you have listed so far? I don't know, well, I don't remember about every items he has. I know he has no bombs, for sure. He doesn't have bombs yet. He doesn't have the cookie sword as well. He doesn't have any hook shot as well, adult side. I don't remember him having any hook or long shots. But essentially he has, okay, so essentially he has done the, how's it called? He has done the forest temple with the 4 ghosts. And the boss at the end was Morpha, that's the name, right? So essentially this is where he is at right now. Yeah, the boss at the end of the forest temple was Morpha. He's on boss rando as well. I mean, I can load Cheaper Vakin after stream and see what he has. Can do that after stream. Okay, almost done with the 7th as well. Oh, this is not good for the tires, this one. So, from your reaction, I'm assuming that the fight needs, like, it requires bombs, right? Bonk. Oh, this is a bad track to get here. Hold on. So that he isn't stuck, do you want me to tell you what he needs? There is another thing that he can do right now, I think. Oh god, I was looking at chat. I think he has other checks that he can do without like any glitches. So maybe we will have like other items in here. But if he's still stuck, yeah, I will let you know. Because in a way that would spoil me as well, technically. And I don't want that. Tell you what items you would normally have for, for example, water clear. If I remember correctly, like you have iron boots and a hook shot, right, as adult, but I forget about child link. I don't think we've done child link for example. Or maybe we did, but it was a while back. Oh god, ow. Yeah, you can tell me like the expected power-ups you should have, yeah. RX-8 is behind. That's surprising. This was a much better braking distance here. hold on. Nothing loadout. The reach morpher is bow, hookshot, longshot, Goron tunic, Zoros tunic, iron boots, Megaton hammer, deconuts, bombs, and master sword. Oh boy. Let's touch them up here. So how does it work as Childling then? He has the ocarina, yeah. He has the ocarina, I don't remember like which song he has. He has the Song of Time compared to what we had. In logic it needs to be adults. Oh, okay, I see. I see the problem now. But yeah, he has the Ocarina of Time, he has Song of Time, Sun songs, Epona songs, he can teleport to the Wild Temple. And I think that's it for the songs. Maybe he has more, but I don't remember right now. So I'm assuming he needs to go back to the temple, go as adult Link and play the Serenade of Water. Is that the way it's supposed to be done? Serenade of Water is a song that teleports you to Lake Hylia, just above the Water Temple. Okay, I see. So he has the song to teleport here. He has the iron boots. He doesn't have the other boots though, that I remember of. Yeah, we need to have a look at how, like, the loadout he has. Because he played during the time I was at my parents' house, so I don't know everything he had. I know that I lived like in the middle of the afternoon, and then I went back. He was still playing. Yeah, I will have a look at the loadout he has. Also, another question, Booster. Do you have any plans on continuing like the randomizer you were on? Unless it's already done and I was just like not here the day it happened. It's a continuity, it has some nasty tricks in it. Okay, I see. I believe like I've literally like stopped looking at the stream after you got to it was Phantom Ganon, because I was still playing and I haven't seen that boss yet. So I'm assuming past that there was something else that there was some tricks that you needed to do that are pretty tough. the light bulb just went out. 07 for the light bulb. I think it's one of the things I ran into. I saw you like bomb hover to the hook shots or something like that. If I'm remembering correctly. For example, it can be clear as child. It's in Jabu Jabu's body entrance. Oh, so you have to do the trick of the 3 bombs. Yeah, that would be a rough one, definitely. But you still have the clip for reference if you need it, I think. I remember clipping you getting the trick. I had to clip through the ground in Zora's fountain through the ice. Okay, I'm not quite sure like how it looks like. I remember there's always domain when it's frozen. But the fountain, I'm not sure where it is. It's a different one, but bombs are solution different. Okay. So is it the same? It is in the same spirit, but not the same exactly. I see. Well, I barely learned how to bomb hover, so I need to give myself some time to understand what can be done in the game. I feel like playing the original game knowing some tricks will be... I wouldn't say it will be weird, but I would definitely use what I know if I don't get the solutions. Oh, I definitely got time to learn stuff, definitely. And again, I take note of everything I've learned. Also, if I can say something, Booster, I know how to reverse Wasteland. Like quite literally. I know how to reverse Wasteland, and I only use the minimap for that. Like I know the curve I should be taking just seeing the minimap. No, I haven't gotten back, but I know how to do it like from the temple to the flagpoles. I know how to do it one way. I probably should learn the way back as well. Should be essentially like following the minimap, but the other way. It is pretty good to know, I assume, yeah. As I said, like everything that I learn, I train to at least get decent at it before I consider this like being something that I actually know. Like knowing how a thing works and never being able to do it is... I don't know, I feel like if I learn something I need to know how to do it. So I'm still working on stuff that I had struggled on during the randomizer. Making good progress. I'm trying, definitely, yeah. I probably like know just like 5% of the tricks in the game as of now. But I know the main ones apparently according to you, so I'm guessing that's a good sign. Game knowledge, mastery of control, that will come with time. Yep. I've literally like played the game for... Okay, with my actual control scheme that I use now, I've only been playing for 6 hours total. So yeah, I would definitely need more time. And I need to actually play the game. That's the main part. I need to play the game. And I feel like playing like the original game should be happening mid-May. I will still be having like issues in terms of movements. Definitely. Like knowing myself, I feel like the controls... I will get used to the controls after like probably like 30 hours or so. Like to actually like play in a fluent manner. Ooh, that was bad. I don't think we're winning that one. Oh, I don't think we are winning that one. Race is too short. Okay, maybe. I had a pretty bad crash at the start also. That didn't help. Yeah, I think minus the crash we should be set for this race. Do some work on that curve as well. Yep. Okay. This minus the bonk at the beginning. This event alone took us 1 hour, by the way. We didn't have like tragic tracks, thankfully. Still 1 hour though. Start the bonk. Slightly better, but not quite fast enough, I think. Okay, we have the slipstream at least. So we should be okay. That Nissan in the front is only here because it starts in first position. Actually, it wouldn't be the same. I literally like paused on the line here. Was like 1 frame away. Okay, so we can win time having better overtakes on the 3rd place. It's not the worst bonk here. Oh, this is bad though. Okay, let's restart. It's always this car. This car is always in the way. If I can pass this Toyota, this should be fine. Slow. Oh, and now he's the NSX. Okay. Thanks, guys. That helps. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one again. I say you abuse the slipstream again. Oh, we can do that maybe. With the NASCAR slipstream thing, I guess. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't work here because of that wall. Oh boy, this is a hard one, this one. Maybe because it's a very short race. Very short race with a very bad grid as well. Like this Nissan being in front just tough. Bonking, but it's fine. It's not clean, but at that point, whatever. This can be it. Ah, the bonk. Pay and bonk here and as chicane this would have been it, I think. Okay, it's too far now. Damn it. Okay. Tough race. I could reroll the opponent pool, but I don't want to. Also, this is supposed to be an 8-point race. don't feel like it's an 8-point race here. Looks like a very good start. This is much better. We already like passed the Ford. Is the gate in front now? Okay, maybe. I think we got it. Hey, that was bad. But that's a win. Okay, so again, I will have to... Also 2 million hype, let's go. I will probably like never use my money in this game except for upgrades, but that's cool nonetheless. Alright, so let's unlock the price for this. See what we get. And depending on what we get from that, I think I have time for one more event. I will be reading out. Do we have? Okay, that's funny. That's actually the car we had, but like literally like a road version. Love the color though. I have the shade of blue on that one. It's actually funny that we got that. All Stars. All Stars is long as well. There's some 9-lap races in this. VH headouts. Okay, so my engine can be like you can have a V16. Oh, 8 plus. Okay, I get it. I was thinking of something else. Okay, V8 plus. Do we have a good car for this? We have a bet, but I'll have to keep it for another event. This is a V6, this is a V6 as well. We don't have... That's surprising. We don't have any like V8 available that we haven't driven yet. Okay, so this will be for another time. The digital cup is also very long. We can't do those because we need the S license. What about Toyota's event? I'm pretty sure there is. Okay, we have none, right? The Alt is a race. I don't think we have any Lexus as well. Do we? Let me have a look. We have a Lexus. I don't know if you can drive it though. Probably not. Because this is not based on the Altezza. I think it won't be eligible. Yeah. So you can have an IS200. Select to expand. Sport Cross, GT1 race car. Yeah, we have none of those right now. So we have to look for events that we haven't done, and preferably something that won't last like hours. So we have to look around. We do have a cappuccino. I think we do have a cappuccino. Oh, we don't apparently. Never mind. No, we have an on the beat, not a cappuccino. Never mind. Ah. That sucks. It's really hard to find like events we haven't done. I could obviously do that. Do I have an RX-8? I don't think. No, we have RX-7s and a Miata. Can do the Miata events. I want to keep it that for the endurance race, but we can do that. Alright, let's do this. So it's a big license event, so Racing Salt should do it. Okay, let's put that under a ton. Using chip on that. The brakes. This car will turn like it's on rails, by the way. There we go. See, yet another championship though. Okay, it's all 3 to 1 lap. I should be fast depending on what we get here. Incoming on Schleifer. Hold up. Hold. Bottom ring. Never mind. This car is on rails. like a random thought that I have right now. I just realized that I forgot to buy tomatoes. That is the most random thing I had like popping in my mind right now. So I will buy some tomorrow, I guess. This song is very low for some reason. That's yet another an easy win here. I think we will still have time for one more event because the races are very short on this event. And the question is, will I unlock something to get to an event that we haven't done yet? Because we still have the extreme events, but this is way too long. Should I disconnect it again? The hell? I don't know why it's doing this. It's back. Okay, very simple race. And also this is a good news because this means that our mirror is set for the endurance event as well. Since we had to add a compressor to this, plus the racing tires. I think it's limited to sport tires though. I need to check. Hey Ocean, how's it going? Hope you're doing better. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. Doing okay? Did you doing okay? You didn't have your appointment yet, right? Yeah, I hope the pain is more bearable today. Oh, you got it this morning. Okay, actually that's a good news. I hope it helps. I'm sure it helped actually. I would be surprised if it didn't help. I always forget that we have actual hardware support. I thought it was like literally like the next day here. Basically, so my first real appointment will be Thursday. Wow, it's Thursday mixed with Tuesday. I'm guessing it's Thursday. It makes more sense. Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay, well I lost the coin flip again. Okay, that's good. That means that tomorrow you will have actual things that will help. So, is it like just like you strain the muscle, or is it something else? Here. So the muscle that is connected to the elbow bone. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so you will get like some that will help getting this sorted out. That's good. Yeah, strained muscle is. It's bad, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather take that over like, you know, like a fracture or something. Or like a displaced bone. Need some good tracks here. Very easy going tracks. Ow, okay. I was way too much braking from this MX-5. They're braking way too early, these ones. Also, another thing that just crossed my mind, I just realized, since we don't have like background music on the boards, it's actually pretty hard for me to refrain myself from humming the songs. They would just like sound out of place. Maybe this is like the most tedious part about the streams with song requests on. I thought that the game crashed for a second here. That was a long loading time. Okay, this is definitely the track we had the most today. Right. That's a very short race when it's like just like 2 laps at least. I won't. I should probably like add the song I had in mind earlier. I forgot to add that. I do that really quick after the race. Then I will forget if I don't do it. Surely. Whoops. Okay, let's do that real quick. Let's see if I can remove my own command. There we go. So I can add it like from the website. How do you do that again? Oh, it has to be playing before you do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, my chat. Good to put the chat up. Okay, 1 lap race. Depending on how short it is, this may be harder than I think it is. This is a short track, oh no. It's one of these again. Well, I think this is not really race cars this time, so it should be easier. Log intro, I guess. Get the clip, the video clip version. That's one for his car. That can do it, I think. That won't do it because of the slipstream not being efficient enough. Oh, this is bad. It's pretty much like the race car race we had, and the yellow one is problematic. I bumped it, so maybe if I don't bump it this time, this would be okay. The white one is also what caused the issue here. They're in the way. Bump it. That should be barely enough. Okay. Not quite. Okay, these are hard races. Like the short ones are actually harder than the long one. I will add the song after we're done with the race. Okay, I bumped the wall this time. This might be better, actually. Here we go. Ah, I bumped the ridge on the inside here. That's unfortunate. Ah, okay. We're fine, I just need to not bump the ridge. Okay, so avoid the red one. If possible, don't bump after the white one. And avoid the ridge. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys are always in the way. It sucks. Okay, we have enough speed this time, I think. Yeah, it's in much more... also nice time split. Yep, that was enough. There we go. Okay, depending on what we get, I have time for one more event. That's right, we need to unlock this by doing the thing via the mode. I think we had 2 race cars today. So that is this is a car that unlocks something. Please. Please and thank you. That doesn't unlock anything, I think. There's only a 2 CV event. Maybe it's only a 2 CV event. Yeah. So it's no use for that. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Maybe we will have to do some rally events. We haven't done enough hit and here we can do that. Yeah, we can end on some rally events. Why not? Okay, we will be using the mobile one. We've done all GDTC events anyway, so may as well. Okay, so we'll be on asphalt, so we can actually use the super soft. There's no tire wear on the... Oh wait, is this tied to sports tires? I have a doubt. Please don't be... no restriction. Good. I was scared for a second. Okay. So we have... virtually 3 things we can get from this. Let's see if it unlocks our situation. Also, this is random track, so this is even funnier. That poor guy has no chance, by the way. I completely forgot that even those were randomized. That's an easy win. Crossing fingers we get a car that looks anything. We're starting to lack of options to get some price car. Early. I should have done a little bit sooner on that. Don't change much because that's the last lap out. Whoops. That's not the racing line. Right, that was fairly quick, actually. $17K. That's well paid for just one race. Okay, what do we get? Okay, that opens stuff. This opens stuff. Especially we've already done the events, but I will still double check. No, we haven't. That unlocks the box of spirits. Let's go. Can't believe we got a yellow bird. See, actually the car you get from the event I'm about to do. Yeah. I will have to be careful because this is very hard to drive though. This car is spicy to drive. I'm not sure if that's race tires. Can you race on with race slicks? Or sports, never mind. Okay. However, you can like run with a Boxer 2 engine, which is essentially like the Beetle from the 40s. You have no chance of winning with this. Absolutely no chance. And the Boxer 4 is I think the common gear by Volkswagen, which technically has a chance depending on the opponent pool you have. Okay, Sports Soft. We just buy an intercool for the car. I think it already has racing. Yeah, has racing exhaust on. Yep, that will be about what we can get for this car. It still will be a challenge. This event is no joke, like very, very hard if you have terrible opponents. Please, we need to have the less roofs as possible against us. Only Subarus, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. If we get enemies, like, not enemies, but opponent pools like this, we just win. Oh boy, yep. This car is... You drive this car like a tanker, by the way. Like you take a tanker, you put it on the road, that's what you get. God, the brakes. Okay. I wasn't on purpose, like the brakes are so bad. I have to brake like 100 meters before like a slight curve. No wonder I've never driven this car in the game, except for the driving license. And funny enough, this is pretty much like a 90s Porsche or Porsche rather, that I'm driving. I mained the brand on Forza. Even with that, I can save like the handling on this. It's just that bad. This is still too late. Ow. Thankfully there's no damage in this. Yep, this is drives like a tanker and brakes like a stone. That's an experience. Okay, 2 more laps and we should be free. I hope that I won't have like a very technical track. So I just realized, see how close the opponents are on the mini-map? I should be literally like winning by miles. In theory, on paper. But this handles so bad that these guys just like literally are like on my back right now. The only winning condition that we have is this straight line. Okay. As much as I dislike it, I get the handling down. It's pretty bad. Oh, get out. Oh, there's one more lap. Never mind. Oops. That's why. Okay, wow. Even with soft tires, I can only imagine with like normal compound. So it would be like the worst car to actually drive. That's too late. I don't know how far you can see that you messed up your braking distance. You can see it coming like very slowly towards you. Alright, race is pretty much done. And boy, this car is bad to drive. I know it's a classic, but it doesn't save the handling. Like, at all. Please. Okay, we need good opponents and good track. Please. Oh, this is the end. It is the end. Oh no. Oh no, this is the end. 3 laps of this with the roof. Oh no. Okay, what is the other race? We'll end on the Nordschleife, I guess. This is the worst. Oh, this both sucks. I think it's over. This is bad. This is so bad. I had to do 3 laps of Nordschleife with this car. which is the most technical track ever to exist. This will be a journey. Oh boy. Even the guys in front of us is sliding. You can see his car slide. This is bad. Okay. He's still within 2 seconds of us, we should be okay. It's funny to see even the AI struggling to drive these cars. And for good reason, like it's a very particular like handling. To not say disastrous. Oh boy. Okay, how hard do I need to actually brake here? We're kidding. Would have been like an actual wall in the face here if I didn't do that. Here? Okay. So maybe to figure out cues on when to brake. What about here? 100? Okay. About 100 before the curves I need to like brake with. Oh, I have. Oh god. 260 for the win. Ow. Okay, I need to see something after the race. Can you like put like more aerodynamics on that car? Because it desperately needs some. This guy can pass it without even braking here. Okay, so second post is where I need to brake on this straight line. Second post here. turn, please. God. Goodbye. Wasn't on purpose, by the way. Your turn, please. There's a massive spider crawling on the wall. Well, that would be someone else's problem, I guess. Okay. I'm guessing it will come out from the other side, it's fine. Okay. So... this will be a final race for a good reason. I don't know how to approach what to do on this. I will have to pit on every lap. It's not Infineon, by the way, it's not Schleifer. I actually increase the aerodynamics on the car. Please tell me you can do that. Downforce. You can't, of course. Of course you can't. Okay, let's do an artificial aerodynamics here. That's about it, I can do only that. This will suck. What are the opponents, by the way? There is a CTR2 only. Okay. Well, I say only, but this is about the worst car you can be against. This should be bad. Okay, I can already feel like a little difference. Very slight difference. Okay, it turns better. The brakes are still bad though. Yeah, the front weight helps a lot. Oh my god, my anti-reverse. No. I cannot see my screen. My entire verse is actually like full screen itself. Come on. Why? Not now. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is the worst. Perfect timing again. Oh boy. Also, I love how it says, someone's tracking you. Yes, obviously you are. Thanks, antivirus. I swear sometimes. Also, the front badass is making a very good work right now. Also, I really wish I would have the info on what like the opponents have right now. That would be a good info to get. You cannot know in this game. Well, you can. Usually they have the best slicks with the best endurance on one compound for some reason. Something you can like physically have in game. But just so it's fair. Whoa, okay. That wasn't great. Also, the car behind will absolutely like destroy us in the long straights. I was looking forward to that. Yeah, the CTR is just like so fast compared to us. It's right here. This might be unbeatable. Destroyed by us. Okay, I will have to pit every lap. And my only hope is that this guy behind us, well, in front of us now, completely burns his tires out and gets off-road every single turn. Something that the AI does when it has like terrible tires. So we have to rely on that. Okay, well. Nothing was on purpose here. I literally lost control. Oh boy. We have to pray that the tires last two laps here. Okay, it has to be like 6 seconds ahead, something like that now. Cool tires. This car sucks to drive. God. Help. The tanker on soap. "26 seconds? Okay, well. This will be the burns 3 tires. Also, we have to like do this all over again with another like opponent pool. Oh god, this is impossible to like drive straight with this. "27. Thank you, guy, for pushing me away from the road. Very kind. "31 seconds. I think that's already too late. I hope it pits at some point. If it pits, it's fine. If it doesn't, though, it's a loss. Okay, this has been 2 times that this guy like pushes me away. Can you stop, please? 25 seconds. They'll be consistently increasing, so I don't think we're catching up unless there is a pit stop from them or big blunders. Like we're talking about like titanic blunders at that point. I could also cut at some points, but I don't like doing that. Not on purpose, at least. It's consistently at 35 here. Nope, it's over. Okay, so what do we do with this? Did the second race that I literally like lose technically? I'm kind of stuck on that. We have to roll a perfect opponent pool like we did on the first race. And even with that, I don't think that's enough. That's a crazy amount of money, but let's go. We have no need to start anything. Let's go. So John Racing's here. You see the clutch is already... Oh no, it's not. Okay. So see the clutch is pretty like already like fine-tuned, but no. Keep the clutch as it is. We have to do 2 compounds on that. I don't think you can just add like a spreader on that, right? I have doubts. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we have to roll like the best opponent pool again, like we did on the first race, as the only way to win this one. It sucks, but we have to have good energy on this. Nope. I will have to reroll every single time I get to a bad pool of opponent. I always want to say pool of item, but no, it's pool of opponents. Too used to SM, I guess. Nope. This may take a while until we get the one opponent pool. Come on, I need luck. Okay, this is the worst we had, this one. God. 3 roofs, okay. No thanks. Please. There's an RGT from 2000. If it wasn't starting in first position, maybe I would. Please, please, please. I mean, technically it doesn't start in first. I'll keep rolling. Like this track with this car is already like a change on its own. So I really need like the god roll like we had on the first race, please. I know it's possible since we had it earlier. Okay, this may be good. This may be good. The 3400S is okay. It turns well though. So I may regret my decision, we'll see. Alright, let's see. So we're on medium tires, so this may be harder for me to drive the car. As if it was not already like tough to drive. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad. I think my best bet here is not even to drive this car. I have another boxer engine. I think I will have like a better time doing that. I do have the car that is in front right now in my garage. Oh god, yeah, medium tires are bad. I cannot run the softs, there's no way. Okay, I cannot keep the car straight anymore. Also, the boxer is in front now. This is pretty much a boxer ass, by the way. Oh, please. Please no. No, I'm not driving that. Car is too bad. I can't drive this car on this track. So here's the plan B. Getting back to the garage, and I have one other car that would suit the race. This being the Pro Drive. I will have to buff this one out though, because it has no like top speed. Better mediums again on that. Okay, we'll make this a race car, basically. Already on. I bet just a simple one. Okay, so we got the intercooler, we got the other platform as well. We should be okay. I really cannot stand like how the roof drives. It's so bad. It feels like I'm driving literally like not on the tires but on the wheel itself. This is the best way to explain it. Okay, would you look at this? What you're seeing right now as opponent pool is the worst case scenario you can ever have. There is all roofs existing in the game in a single race. And I have a Subaru. That is insane bad luck here. Wow. Literally like unwinnable. Because the air cheats and it has the best air compound. Like it has the best of both. PTR and RGT. We'll try. 30-point race. That doesn't look good. That already doesn't look good. Yeah, his car drives way better. I already feel the difference. Another problem with this car would be I need to adapt to its driving now. I don't know how to handle this car anymore. That'd be bad. Also, I'm on sports medium right now. So virtually I have to pit once and get on the softs. I had no room to actually overtake here. Yeah, we should be in a better place with this car. It has no top speed. It sometimes blocks, but it's okay. I take that over soapy driving. pump. I wonder if I checked what the race was at one point. I just decided to not go for that because of Nordschleife. That would be a thing I would do in a randomizer, personally. So I think this may be what happened. The top speed here will be an issue. It surely will. This is drivable. Oh god. Okay, it stayed sometimes, though. A lot. Because the wheels block. It's like I'm maintaining the distance, but I'm not increasing the distance. There's second place here. Let's have a look. It's been a while since I've seen a split here. Can I see one place game? Or maybe I even missed it actually. Oh. Okay, this is the sector which will cause trouble, I think, because we have no top speed. And the routes are just like, I think around the 300 top speed, even more. 6. Okay, that's decent. So the plan here is do a second lap with the medium slicks. Hopefully preserve our like distance here. and then pit and switch to softs. And yeah, hope for the best afterwards. Okay, we're increasing distance somehow. So I wasn't expecting that at all. Okay. Eight seconds. It'll probably catch up on here. A tiny bit. Yeah, they catch. Actually catch us a bit here. I hope by pitting that I won't actually like ruin my chance of winning this. That was great. Almost 10 seconds. That was bad. That was bad. I probably lost a second here. Close to a second, yeah. Stop making mistakes. I still wonder why it's not specified something like that you actually need to go slower and the game just says, no, you're fine. Go for it. Seconds ahead. So if I pit, I will lose. Okay, it's 10 seconds ahead. The pit lane is approximately like 15 seconds on its own. I think we still have time. We still have time. If I stop making stupid mistakes like this, we would have time. How did I lose 2 seconds? Oh. Idiot must have killed like the 6er completely here. I mean, we can still... Last resort we can still cut. That would be the last resort. I don't like it, but if I have to, I will. 9 seconds. Should still be fine, I think. No, not medium. I was supposed to put the softs on. Oh well. I do hope that I can catch them up now with mediums. One. We're still ahead. Well, this guy is just right here, but we're still ahead. Okay, so we have the tires advantage. I take that. I thought it was the other room behind us. Did they pit? I really hope that the roof behind us has very worn out tires now. I know the game can scam us. I hope it won't happen, but I know the game can scam us on that. Sometimes the AI just have like completely like ruined tires and it's still like, you know, it drives like it's no big deal. I think DA is actually struggling. He's driving him way slower now. I'm surprised I managed to keep it on the road here. Alright. If I don't do major mistakes, we win. Right. Didn't even had to cut or anything, that's good. Wait, it's still behind us, somehow. Bad. Okay. Halfway through the lap. Oh, something is opening on my PC. What is going on? What? Why? Don't do that on stream. I don't know why, but my PC just loves to do health check when I'm on stream. At the worst possible time. It's so stupid. So this is past midnight here. Yeah, that will be the last race. 5-hour stream is nice. I think that's a win. Unless I massively like crash in the last set of curves, which should be cool. Should be okay. No need to cut or anything. Cool. But yeah, this with the roof would have been impossible for me. The roof is so bad to drive. I can't even describe it. Well, I try to describe it. I feel like the best description is driving a tank, like a tanker on snow. That's the best way to describe how it feels. Obviously not something you want to experience while driving. Alright, that's a win. I hope I didn't do that for like a... Well, actually, you know what? No, never mind. Was the last race of the stream. Let's see if we get a silly car, a good car, or actual progression. We'll see. And survey says that we will be having... Hold. This is interesting. This is not progression, but this may help. Actually, is it progression? No, that is progression. There is a rally car event somewhere now. Yeah, this unlocks this. Okay, so we know what to do next. Cool. Okay, so this is actual progression. Interesting. But yeah, I'm done for the day. We've done actually a good bit of progression here. 46.5 is nice. But yeah, that would do it for me. I will put this VOD as soon as it's done. It shouldn't take too long because Gran Turismo VOD tends to be very easy to do, thankfully. Thank you so much guys for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope it was entertaining to watch. I will be back probably on... no, actually I will be back on Wednesday. I don't know yet for what. Take care guys, I will see you on the next one. Which should be Wednesday more than likely. I don't know yet for what. We'll see what we will do, I guess. On Sunday there will be the multi-world hopefully. I didn't have the notification yet, but I'm guessing it will take place. So there is at least Sunday and Wednesday for streams. In between I'm not so sure, we'll see. Yeah, in the meantime guys, I will see you on the next one. Have a great day or night depending on where you live. I will see you on the next one. Bye everyone.